Before boarding the plane to Norway, Evie and Harry talked about the trip. About where they'd be stopping over. About what they'd do once they got to Spitsbergen. They talked about bringing plenty of warm clothing and gear and supplies to make it through. They talked about getting their documents and passports in order. They even talked about the strange city they had both dreamt of. But Evie knew there was something they hadn't talked about. A question she didn't know how to ask the professor, because every time she'd tried, the right words never came out.
What happened to my dad?
But a long flight leaves plenty of time to think.
Professor?
Yes?
When I was being held by that man, Bowen, he showed me a picture of you. A picture of you and my father in the Pacific. Did you know my father, Professor?
And then, it was Harry who didn't know how to find the right words. Because even though he'd been waiting years for that question, he still didn't know how to answer it. Evie took Harry's silence as a yes.
How come you never told me you knew my father?
You never asked.
What do you mean, I never asked? What kind of an answer is that?
Evie was furious. That petty, childish excuse didn't suit the professor at all.
Look, I wanted to.
You wanted what? Just talk, for God's sake.
All right. I'll explain everything.
Good. We've got plenty of time to spare before we land.
My wife, Nora, was diagnosed with an incurable disease. The same hereditary illness of unknown origin that had struck her mother before her. The doctors had no answer. So I decided to find it myself. I never imagined the answer would take me so far away. To a remote island in the Pacific. Back then, I didn't have the financial independence I have now. So I had to raise money and put a team together. Do you remember the night before your father left for work in San Francisco? You were probably 5 or 6 years old.
Oh, God. Yes, I remember. I remember a beautiful, dark-haired woman, a nervous, scrawny guy, and a man who seemed really happy about something.
I'll never forget those words. You're a whiz, mister. Would you be interested, by any chance, in an exciting job opportunity in the Pacific? That's right. Frank agreed to come with us to the island. It pained him to leave you and your mother back in Mississippi, but he needed the money and I was paying very well. But that island wasn't what we expected. There was something there that... Let's just say there are forces in this world that mankind ought not to meddle with, Miss Drayton. Things like the black ooze, and on that island, it was everywhere. I told you, it's the most dangerous substance I've ever come across. We found that out when one of the expedition members came into contact with it. It was him, driven mad, who attacked your father. Just a shallow cut with an ancient dagger, but enough to infect him with that black liquid. That is what took Frank's life. I did what I could to look after him, but that infection, it was beyond anything I could handle. His final words still haunt me. Harry, please look after my wife and my little girl. And that's what I've been trying to do all these years. Though evidently not as well as I might have done.
Evie was speechless. She could not believe it.
Take care of me? What are you talking about? I just met you a week ago. I've never had anyone except my mother. And the only help we ever got was from the insurance checks. What kind of help are you—
There was no insurance, Evangeline.
What?
Harry decided that since he'd started telling the truth, he wouldn't stop halfway.
I am the Hydrangea Foundation. Hydrangeas were just Nora's favorite flowers, that's all.
And then, Evie understood. She understood the strange and painful sacrifice that man had made.
I wasn't the one who drove that dagger into your father, but I dragged him to that island and didn't listen when he told me we had to leave.
Harry had spent a long time avoiding the truth of what had happened nearly 30 years before, on that island in the Pacific. But for the first time in ages, he was forced to face it.
So yes, your father died because of me. I can't tell you how sorry I am. I won't be so foolish as to ask for your forgiveness. I know I have no right to it. I understand how you must feel now. I understand that you hate me.
You could have told me.
I know. But I'm a coward. All I've ever done is avoid responsibility.
Could be. But you've also risked your own life to save mine.
I owed you that.
And you've paid for my schooling? That's not what a miserable man does.
I only did it because I had the money. And because I felt guilty.
Look, Professor. You insist on painting yourself as a horrible person. But I don't think that's true. I think you're just a sad and lonely man who's shouldering more guilt than anyone should have to.
Harry was puzzled. He hadn't expected this. In a strange way, Evie's forgiveness made him feel uncomfortable. Didn't he deserve punishment for what he'd done? Evie's decision had made him doubt. Perhaps it was time to move on.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're right.
I'm sure I am. Believe me.
And after that, Evie and Harry remained silent for the rest of the flight. Despite having talked about it, Evangeline and Harry were not prepared for the freezing cold they would face on that remote Norwegian island. Although weather would be the least of their problems in that place.
I thought you were gonna do like the thing where the guy was teleporting her. Or do you want me to do we talk? No. Talking is over. Time to push the buttons. That was the time to push the buttons. More effort than I would have thought they would put into it. Evie, you're kind of there. You go. We're like snow angels.
God, this is unbearable. Professor, are you sure you're all right? You should have brought a couple more layers.
Don't worry, Miss Drayton. I'll be fine.
Harry hadn't always been like that. He used to like heat. But 3 months stranded on a Pacific island had changed his preferences.
love's giving me enough rope just to hang myself. I appreciate that. Let me make stupid choices. Shift used to make us sprint. Didn't do anything though.
What we saw in Bowen's office? The Black Pharaoh, Azathoth, and all that? What do you think it means?
Just the ramblings of a madman, I'm sure of it. I'm actually more worried about the other things. Spitsbergen, the statue, your memory loss, and your dreams about that creature. Too much of a coincidence, isn't it?
Means a great engineer. I don't imagine there's a way to get up there, but have a look just to be sure. Yeah, you could go up the hill, but son of a bitch. I got some like air off that rock. I think you could probably do some like clipping here. Or there probably can. But to what end? Glitched out inside the fucking level.
This sign, it's written in Norwegian. I guess we're close.
Edlik Hordespost. Edlik Hordespost.
Do you really believe it's possible to switch minds?
Honestly, Miss Drayton, I have no clue what we're dealing with. But whatever it is, we'd better stop Bowen as soon as possible.
Here it is, the radio station.
Yes. Fuck you and telepath. Here, here.
The storm is getting stronger.
We'd better stay close to each other, Professor.
Sounds like a you problem, really.
This looks like the station's garage. I wonder why they left vehicles in here. It's not working.
Why there's no vehicles in here? I guess follow the cord. Follow the cord. Yes, very good.
The entry post is completely wrecked. What happened here?
Oh. Sasquatch. Nazis.
This must be the generator room. But it's locked.
What is interesting on other characters? Other than Evie here, I mean.
The mess hall. Or what's left of it. Nazi propaganda. Ugh.
Nazis are just the easiest narrative device. Because it's hard to back a Nazi.
It's not working.
I don't think so. But you know, like, little levers and shit, it's fun. Battery getting dimmer, am I tripping? Le unten tut oben. Okay, ober.
There are way too many beds for a simple radio station.
That would back up what Bowen said.
A book titled The Unspeakable Cults doesn't sound like a very pleasant read.
Maybe we should open it up and look what's inside instead of just, you know, whatever this is.
It's no use. This switch is completely wrecked.
Let's go do the Nazis. Nazis. The Nazi radio.
I can see some banners on the building. They look like... Oh.
Nazis. I hate these guys.
Lighting in this game is weird.
This storage room's a complete mess.
Like everything else in the station, it seems.
It's not working.
Yes. Fine. Go to the Nazi tower since you're so insistent on going to the Nazi tower.
Just as I thought. No power in here.
No surprise, it's
We should look for the key to that generator room. It must be around here somewhere. This might come in handy, but not right now. I need... Interesting. Very interesting. But it won't help. I'll have to take a look at it later. This machinery hasn't been used for years. All of these rusty gadgets are useless. Not yet. I've got to get the generator running before I can get any work done.
You heard of, like, multitasking?
No, the door won't budge.
Are you really trying that?
Interesting. Very interesting. But it won't help me bring the power back on. This might come in handy, but not right now. I need to get the power on. I'll have to take a look at it later. Right now, not yet. I've got to get the generator running before I can get any work done. This must be the key to the generator room.
Look. Seems this generator was meant to power the whole facility. Try turning it on, Professor.
Shut up. Really.
Hey, what the...
The current must have caused a power surge in that distribution panel up there. Let me take a look. Maybe I can fix it. Okay.
Weren't you going up there to fix it?
Oh, yes. You're right.
Aren't you going up there to fix it?
Darn it. This fuse box is sealed. You don't happen to have a screwdriver on? Perfect. This'll do.
Are we doing this, are we? What was that game I played? 80-20 or whatever?
An old fuse box. And it looks like it still works. Even after years under this...
What's the problem?
Well, the whole base runs on an interlock circuit.
What does that mean? I know nothing of technical stuff and you know it.
It means that for the power to reach the antenna, you'll have to manually turn on each switch in order.
You mean I have to look for switches all over the base?
That's right. I'll route the power from this fuse box and then you turn it on.
Fine. Stay put. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
You're in charge now.
Good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
Okay. Up to you now, Professor.
Your turn, Evangeline.
Your turn, Professor.
Good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
Okay.
It's up to you now, Evangeline.
Up to you now, Professor.
It seems borderline pointless. You have to switch it back and forth mechanic. I will say I do appreciate the fact that I don't have to run up there and flick the switch where she is. That's a small mercy, but
good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
Evangeline,
okay.
Another switch. Silly
Please,
cow.
by all means.
You're in charge now.
This isn't even a puzzle so much as just practicing wasting time, I guess. Where is the...
All of these rusty gadgets are useless.
Where's this thing? One of these things where I have to go upstairs to find it. probably. Key.
Interesting. Very interesting. But it won't help me bring the power back on. Evangeline, I see a...
Harry hesitated to say the words because of how absurd they might sound.
space ship of some sort?
A spaceship? You mean like a flying saucer?
Sure.
Yes, we did it!
We're good. Power's on. I'm heading back to the antenna, Professor.
Okay, Evangeline. Huh. Wasn't expecting to see one of these here.
What are you talking about?
It's an Enigma machine. A message encryption device the Nazis used to encode top-secret messages.
But how could you possibly know that?
I worked in intelligence during World War II.
Okay.
Obviously, I was too old to be sent to the front lines. And I can't see a thing without my glasses. But the OSS thought someone like me could be useful cracking codes. So they sent me to Fort Meade, Maryland. To the Signal Security Agency building. Looks like someone in Fort Meade really dislikes superhero comics. What a shame. This looks pretty good.
That sounds like Nazi propaganda.
I hate working with this schmuck.
Caleb Bowen had the right connections, which is how he landed a job at the SSA. For Harry, this meant torture, plain and simple.
What a schmuck.
Hendricks requested a transfer to Europe last week. He's a man of action, no doubt about it.
What a schmuck. What a fuckhead.
Russell's desk is always a mess. He's probably on a cigarette break. I guess this lifts other people's spirits. Not mine.
Okay.
Ah, the set of components that makes Enigma's encryption possible.
Okay. Message reader. Interchangeable rotor discs. Main dial. Front cover. Cable pairing. Description process.
Ah, I always keep this photograph close. Enigma decoding instructions.
Take the first 3 letters of the message to decrypt, then find them in column 5. Oh, I see. Configure the machine with elements from that row. Column 1 allows you to check the data the message was sent. Going to be a fun function?
This is the message that needs to be deciphered.
Cool.
I don't rightly know what we'd have done without Turing and his people over at Bletchley Park.
Totally. I guess that's all the info we're getting for this bitch.
We worked hand in hand with the Brit.
Cipher message reader. First 3 letters of the encrypted message.
They'd already managed to crack Enigma, so we hoped their work could help us break JN-25.
I mean, is it answering this for first 3 letters? Is this just answering this for me? Like,
The Japanese naval encryption system.
imaging with the following message: GMR RTS DOP. Cipher message reader. 1. Railroad disk. 2. Where is FHP on this bitch? Shouldn't there be like a... The 312 is, I mean, is this just an example or first 3 letters of NW Christmas? EMR. Or is this not the message? Cipher message reader. I mean, it says 313, but this goes like... Oh, is that what that is? Okay. So 312. Does that mean dial 1 is 11, if I'm reading this right? Dial 2 is 23, and you are 1. No? Wait, what? Oh, okay. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 11, 23. Okay. Okay, so let's try it this way now. EMR. EMR 825 312 still, but the numbers are 15, 20. Unplugs UAWF. Where are the plugs there? EMR 1526 1, 1526 1. 312. 312. I don't know what this UA other bullshit is, but wait, do I have to do this? Go back. Oh, it's not a mission. But am I not meant to be putting things in? First three letters of the encrypted message, FHP. Yes. But what am I not doing right here? Yep, did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Three. Yep, did that. Yep, did that. Open the front door by pressing 2 button. Open the front cover by pressing the 2 buttons on either side. What? EMR UAWF. There's. What the hell am I looking here?
Excellent.
Well done, Yoda.
I think I solved it. Maybe we can use their deconstruction process and adapt it to crack the Japanese ciphers.
You can actually rotate. No.
Unfortunately, working for the government also means working for the occasional undesirable individual.
Hello, this is Adolf.
Yes?
Professor, this is Caleb Bowen speaking.
Bowen?
It's been weeks since the British handed over everything they had on Enigma. Do you know yet if that encryption model will help us decode JN-25? You have to understand, Professor. Washington is starting to get uneasy. I'll try to buy you some time, but I can't assure you anything.
There are similarities between both encryption systems, but they're not identical. The Japanese use additive methods, as we've seen in earlier
When
models.
do you think it will be ready?
Cryptography is not an exact science, Bowen. We're making progress, that's all.
Very well. I'll report that to Washington. Professor, hear me out on this. You're doing an excellent job. But please understand
Listen, Bowen. The only reason I'm doing this is for my country. And one thing's clear to me. The less we deal with each other, the better. So frankly, don't bother trying to butter me up.
Ah, Professor, we have more in common than you think. Why do you insist on making us enemies?
Look, no matter how much you try to deny it, I know you're still a damn Nazi. And though I've never been able to prove it, I also know you had something to do with the sabotage of my expedition.
Not at all, Professor. You refused our funding, and that was the end of it.
Right. And you had no prior connection to Miss Cassandra Dexter Ward, is that correct?
As I've already told you 1,000 times, I met Miss Ward when she came to our society with you, asking for money.
So, it was all just a coincidence, right?
Of course. Coincidences do happen, Professor.
Listen to me, you disgusting little man. I have things to attend to. Do us both a favor and don't call again. What a moron.
Okay. Oh, we're back. Okay, we're back here. Like, where am I? Is this still flashback? No? Yes? Maybe? Well, this... I mean... Well, still, they have some sort of thing to put in here. We need a...
This encrypted message is rather short.
I wonder what it contains.
No use. It's encrypted. Januar 1943. That means January 1943.
Well, yeah. That one's not too hard to guess.
Februar 1943.
That's February 43, right?
It's not even written in German. It's just written in normal numbers. I don't know why he's reading it in German. It's...
There's some sort of cable here.
That's so bizarre. Why... Yeah, let's have a look here. What have... What the fuck? Are we in February? March? Been flying and shit, so I can't imagine that's still the same date, right? Wait. Okay. What's mine? Who's W? W. 231. Uh, 2313 2. GFM.
The Nazis probably abandoned the base. That's why this message was never received.
Very much. These stations are trying to parlay in the Arabic quantity, not only food anymore communicated. Last match of the stage received. Heil Hitler! Jawohl! Oh, it's. Oh, that's that. Okay. See, the thing with this though, like, I could probably figure you out just from. The lack of repeating. This is where I got UCM, right? But I have UCM, so probably me. DRM. SG. Yeah, I guess we can't do it that way. Usually W is here. I have to assume it means these then. Any of these. Ooh. Scattered. Okay. So it has to be one of these, I'm pretty sure, because the last communication was February. I'm inferring that from this head. This is the last communication. I mean, that's not like I could just strong arm it by going through literally every single
An encrypted message.
version. Or just like strong arm it by going through every single option. As in, like, it's an iPhone, it's gonna lock after X amount of attempts. Downstairs.
What on earth were they doing in this place?
Okay.
All of these rusty gadgets are useless. ZNPC.
Sounds like a secret Nazi project, doesn't it?
Is it almost certainly a restaurant until the entrance to DNP that is transparent? Auf Stromführer Felix Stahl. Auf Stromführer. That means.
Boy, this radio station gets creepier every minute.
Yes, I can feel a shiver down my spine. And it's not the cold.
Okay.
Operation Weserübung. The Nazi occupation of Northern Europe.
Damn.
Looks like a workers' registry from 1943.
Well, shit.
This Voight fella doesn't sound too happy. Someone must have gotten some dates wrong.
Every general code on their respective dates accordingly. Wait.
That guy with the white hair must be the senior one.
This guy just looks evil.
What a creepy-looking face he has. A monocle. He must be upper class. This guy looks like a bureaucrat. Looks like a workers' registry from 1943. Looks like a workers' registry from 1943.
How did Snow get in here?
It's the Dienstausweis of an SS Oberstgruppenführer. Some Otto Adler.
English, please?
Oh, sorry, it's the ID of a Nazi general.
Of June 19. That's not a birth date, I guess. Ooh. Otto dies on January 26th. Oop. They received the lab's door code instructions, but we're still missing the general's tomorrow. Is it that dead PC or whatever the fuck everyone was yammering about? Yeah, let's go this way. German's a weird language. Well, not super weird. BDA. 88. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Wait, PWCR. W. 3, 2, 1, 1925, 6. Oh, dead.
Code.
For
I wonder.
Could that be the code to access the reinforced door, Professor?
Every 10 days starting today, new code equal general's assigned number and current. Oh my god. New code equal general's assigned number and current day. Oh, the current code arrange the code change. Here is commander with all the rest. Initially, the code change is Heil Hitler. You could, yeah, it's fun. Code changes every 10 days starting from today. Code equal general's assigned number and day. What is that cursive? Is that of? If current general is absent, previous general is in charge. Oh, I see. Okay. One moment. Last communication was February something. Who's that W? So that was the 25th of February. 25th February was the last transmission. No, 25th of February. Wait.
That guy with the white hair must be what a creep. A monocle. This guy looks like a...
Guy looks like a bureaucrat. Otto dies on January 26th. I see. Adler would have been in charge, so Hohenberg would have been the last. Adler's dead, right? General's assigned number is now. Or every 10 days starting from today. General's number and day. Code equal general's assigned number and day. It said the previous. If current general is absent, previous general is in charge. Adler was absent because Otto Adler died here, which means it would have been Hohenberg. Previous general is added previous.
Bureaucrat.
Just out of curiosity. No, sorry. Nothing as simple as that. The BDA and GRM the other flashback, I can't. The BDA. UGW. 25th. There's lost communication on 25th. General's assigned number and day. 19. I don't know.
No, the door won't budge. A reinforced door. You still think this is just a radio station?
Alright, I've gotta admit, this is weird as hell.
Kind of a little unclear on how. What? Can we leave? An option or yes? What if I missed something? I don't imagine I have. to like just get collectibles and shit, and I waste it.
It's no use. This switch is completely wrecked.
Jesus. Not seeing the forest past the trees. I don't know what I'm missing here. Like, how do I find their assigned numbers?
It's the Dienstausweis of an SS Oberstgruppenführer. Some Otto Adler.
English, please?
Oh, sorry, it's the ID of a Nazi general. A monocle. He must be upper class.
Here's this thing. I'm missing something. Yeah, saying that. Much of a fuck about that. Yeah, and that one. That one's empty. Cool, cool. That is this, but I'm missing something here. I'm missing the most important part of that thing. Like, what? Wait. Wait. 19. That would have been the day that. Wait, it should have switched over, but Adler was dead by then, so Hoenn had to just power through it. 19 FPX. 213. 213 FTX. 23, 2015. 23. 2015, NULB. LB. Or is it the day after 20? So FZQ. 1, 2, 3. 23, 5. 23, 5. 23. 6. NF. What? AZNF. Did I do that wrong? Or do I have to go back to his very first day since he never changed over? Is that what this is? Okay, so 9th then. Okay, we'll try the 9th. Or doesn't really make much sense, but alright. The 9th would be QSD 132. SD 132 2127 21 27 27 SWGH S U there EH yeah. Oh, I see. Labs door constructions start with BDA. So according to the cipher message, that message was sent on. Yeah, BDA was 1st of January. Yeah, but then I say received the lab doors code instructions. We're still missing the. Oh, okay, I see. All right, so you. So you PEW. Where's PEW get me? 312, I think. You 2016 1, 2016 1. MFKQ and MFK. Yesterday received the lab door code instructions. Lab's door code instructions. Yes. Oh wait, no, so they come tomorrow, so the KVW then, because if that's the second, so KVW, I think. Wait, no, wrong door. SSW, that's on the nose. One, what do we got here? ZIHP. The H? Can't really tell, I can't really see elsewhere, so I'm gonna assume so. HP. ZIHP, 132. $15, $25, $25. At this point, I'm just... Thank you! I'm gonna, like, at this point, I'm just gonna burn through every single option.
German names with numbers assigned.
95. Okay, Okay, cool. We're still missing the general's assigned numbers. They'll come tomorrow. But this is the assigned numbers. General's assigned number and day. So it'd be Hohen. General's assigned number, so 95 and 25th? Oh, wait. 95, 25? I think. Because the UZW is, yeah, 25th. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. The general's number, so I think it's Holmberg, so... Hey. What? Down. 90. 25, I guess.
No, the door won't budge.
Current generals absent, previous generals in charge, and we know for a fact that Adler 25th wouldn't have been alive for his because Adler got necked on January 26th. I mean, I assume it's Hohenberg. What was that green? No. General's assigned number and a day. If general is absent, previous general is in charge. I mean, actually, couldn't I just try all of them with 25? I mean, we'll try Adler's first, but like, is it the top to the bottom, or is it the bottom to the top? I don't know. 95, 25. Yeah, no, we'll try 37. Boop.
No, the door won't budge.
Uh, 54.
No, the door won't budge.
Oh, the door won't budge. 83, even though...
No, the door won't budge.
General's assigned number and day. But like, there are 4 dials here. What dial is like, I'm guessing it means like since this 2-digit code. General's assigned number and day.
the door won't budge.
Codes change every 10 days starting from today. Where was BDA? 1st of January. Yeah. Captain Auto even die. Weird. Last communication was 25th. Yeah? So it still would have been an Adler's purview. But previous general, so it'd be Hohenheim. Unless... No, he mentioned 26, so... Maybe we should try everyone's ages on this now. 37.
No, the door won't budge.
Yep.
No, the door won't budge.
83.
No, the door won't budge.
Ugh. $19. Why 19? What? Homebrew. Okay. Kinda fucking stupid now, but didn't I try that? Okay. Apparently I didn't. Seems kind of obvious that I
At
did.
last, we did it, Evangeline.
So the station was just a cover-up. But I wonder what for.
I thought I tried that.
Whatever it is, we're going to find out. And soon.
Harry tried to keep his composure when he saw the oily shadow. He didn't want to alarm Evie.
Fast.
Let us out.
They locked their own people in here.
Raus.
How could they?
They're Nazis, Evangeline. They're not exactly the good guys.
Holt uns hier raus. Let us hold. Does that help us?
Do you think we'll find that great engineer of yours down here?
I hope so. This trip will have been a total waste of money.
But Evie suspected there was much more at stake than the cost of their trip.
That she wasn't paying for anyway, so why the fuck should she be bitching about cost? Harry already said that he's paying it out of his own pockets and he's like this rich billionaire guy.
The symbol of the Ahnenerbe.
What's that?
It was the SS division that studied paranormal phenomena. Nazi occultists. It references a creature. You think that might be your great engineer?
Yes, sounds like it.
A liquid that reacts to sound. Like in the Rappahannock River caves.
Yeah.
Harry held his breath. The black shadows were back again. But then...
What the hell is that thing?
You can see that too?
That sort of cloud of black smoke? Of course. It looks alive.
Offices, control room, Chronos lab. That must be it. We have to go through to the other side. But how will we open these doors?
You said control room, right? I bet we can operate the doors from there.
That makes sense. Okay. To get there, we'll need to go downstairs and through the offices.
But Professor, the way downstairs is flooded. Well, it seems there's no other choice. Which of us...
I'll go this time, and I'm not going to allow any argument about it.
Because despite how I look, I'm not 80 yet, Harry thought to himself.
Do you want to go down then?
Go ahead. Lower me down.
All right.
So far, so good. Though it's very dark in here. And I think I know why this place is flooded.
Why? Is there to share with the rest of the class? Like...
They must have tried to break into that flying saucer and then release the black ooze.
Do you see any black ooze around?
All around, yes. I'm pretty sure it was the ship's fuel. I've still got 10 minutes of air in this suit.
Are you going to time me, though? Should we stand around for 10 minutes to see if I die? Tempted. Very tempted. What a thrill.
Evangeline, do you hear me?
Yes, Professor.
I've reached the control room. This is where they monitored that black smoke thing. and ran experiments on it. Idiots. Only a fool would conduct experiments with black ooze.
Definitely.
We must be talking about that flying saucer we saw out there. I really hope they never succeeded. Looks like the organizational chart for Project Kronos. And that's Felix Stahl. That guy's a member of the Starry Wisdom Society.
So that was the reason Bowen had pulled every string to get that man to America.
Nora still acting like she knows everything.
Evangeline, there's a panel here. Maybe it'll open those doors. So that thing is not only alive, but it's also aggressive.
Switch to full. These doors have boxes open.
Well, to you now, Professor.
Your turn, Evangeline.
Your turn, Professor.
All these fucking numbers being done. I see.
A light just came on.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna...
No. Evangeline is on the other side of that door. That black smoke creature could get her. It's up to you now, Evangeline.
What if I'm on the other side of this door, huh? Wait, alright. I see a 2 and a 7. Alright.
Well, to you now, Professor.
All right, that's on.
Professor, look. That thing. It's moving into the next chamber.
It seems to move like a trapped insect.
She can...
Your turn, Evangeline.
Your turn, Evangeline. I open the door for you. Don't be a bitch. Walk inside, play with the black stuff, juggle it around, really get in there. Give it the business.
You're in charge now.
Another one.
.309. What is the way to corral it around? Maybe it is. 309.
Up to you now, Professor.
Good, good.
Please, by all means.
Your turn, Professor.
Your turn, Evangeline.
You're in charge now.
Hello.
Up to you now, Professor.
It's up to you now, Evangeline.
It's up to me now, Angeline. Fuck.
I opened this door for you, Professor. You can leave the control panel. I think we're safe. What on earth was that thing?
I don't know. But whatever it was, I don't want it close to us. Let's get out of here, quick.
A puzzle or just Yeah, I can swap back to Harry. I think someone died here.
What is this place? It looks like the heart of Project Kronos.
Could be. Do you think we gave that horrid thing the slip?
I really hope so. After seeing what that black smoke can do to humans, I wouldn't want... What the hell? How did that thing get out?
No time for questions now! Run, Professor! Run!
Talk myself.
Quick, the bunker door!
Help me close it, Evangeline! Damn it. That was close.
I hope this chamber is shut tight.
If not, we better find another exit. Otherwise, we're trapped in here.
Lord Almighty.
Evie recognized the gigantic creature at once. It was the same one she had seen in her visions.
Look at the size of that creature.
Harry remained silent. He was in shock, but not because the sight of that creature bewildered him. Quite the opposite. Something about it felt disturbingly familiar.
It looked like those things from Half-Life.
Looks like this message never got sent. So the Nazis called the black smoke things polyps. talking about a tome here.
That book they're talking about. It must have been the one Bowen had me decipher back in Providence.
I'd always pays to look at the back of things.
Apparently, the Nazis tried to communicate with that creature.
How do I kill Dadler? Probably head exploded when he tried linking up this thing, I bet. Silly Nazi. Nazis. From Boots on me. Hey, Jones.
This looks like the entrance to that...
Harry finally resigned himself to their situation, bizarre as it was.
flying saucer. But it's sealed shut. This seat is what the Nazis used to try to communicate with the creature.
All right, there's no time to waste. Try connecting me to that machine, Professor.
Evie knew perfectly well that the professor was about to rattle off a whole list of reasons why they shouldn't go through with it, but she had neither the time nor the patience to listen to them.
And before you say anything, yes, Professor, we have to do it. Because we're trapped in here. And yes, Professor, it does have to be me. Because I'm the one who has dreamed of that creature. And the one who understands its language.
That's what happened to my wife, and she ran
I
off.
know you're trying to protect me.
My wife ran off on
But
me.
I need you to trust me.
And eloped with
Just
Cthulhu.
this once?
Before the argument had even started, Harry had to concede defeat.
You're impossible, do you know that?
Go on.
That seems to power the machine connected to the chair. You can sit down, Evangeline. This apparatus identifies matching brainwave patterns between Evangeline and that creature. Another brainwave match.
Good.
I can look over here. I wonder if she can follow me. Yeah, just sit there, bitch. Stay in your chair. Ready to do it. I guess we're fucking around with this. Alright, I guess we'll go with that. A3. What are you doing? Okay.
Geeignet means suitable, and untauglich means unsuitable.
It must refer to the brainwaves.
There's only one of these. Everyone else has a copy of P1. I will see you. Man. Trying to see if like the code is I have to match these two pairs up. So like I have to. You reckon go to A? Well, we've already checked. Like these are old ones you can get. These are all the singles that you get. A. Oh, the only one on A is 3. Like, look, these are all just fucking dead air, and the other one. Yeah, that's on. You reckon? Alright. We will try 1, and we will try C2, and we will try D3. Yep. And we will try that with D4, just in case. We will then switch you to B2. Try that. Try that. So we've done all the Bs, but technically not, because we've got to go to B1 and then change the C from 2 to 4. There we go.
Looks like everything is set.
It's like strong arm.
Whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
What are we doing here? Pull lever, press a button. That really was just strong arming the puzzle.
Evie found herself, in the literal blink of an eye, in a completely different place.
It was kind of unclear because
It
like,
happened to her more than once that day,
what's plugged in
as she
there?
tried to figure out what was
Yeah,
happening. A strange but familiar voice startled her.
Evie.
Yes, Satan.
Velkonul. Nakatu. Vekra.
I have been waiting for you for millions of years, it said.
Are you?
I am the great engineer of Nakotis. After so much trouble, Evie was finally before the great engineer. It was her one chance to ask everything she needed to know.
Do you want me to... Is there any way I can set you free?
You will do it when you close the loop. Or maybe You did it when you closed the loop.
God, damn it,
The
it's
complex
time travel.
Yithian language made no distinction between verb tenses. Therefore, that sentence could be understood as an instruction given in the past, present, and future alike.
I need answers. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do?
If you he doesn't know anything.
Everything is set.
He's the
You
great
must close the
engineer.
loop.
He's not just any engineer, he's the great engineer.
Close the loop? What are you talking about?
You have to go kill Joseph Gordon-Levitt and then Bruce Willis.
Take
Close the loop.
my ship. Travel to Nakotis, the Nakotis of your time. Stop, Bowen. My race will be saved.
He's already dead or in a different dimension.
Why me? Why did you choose me?
That's a good point. How are you here on Earth?
It wasn't me. It was Dr. West who chose you.
What? But what am I supposed to do? I'm just...
You can close the loop. You must close the loop.
I can understand your language. How is that possible?
What are those guys called?
Your mind
Those guys who show
in
green
my
laser
body.
beams at you.
My mind in your body.
How is...
Hug me.
When did that
He has
happen?
the face of one of them.
When you were in Nakotis. The Nakotis of my time.
But how am I going to do that? Where is the Nakotis of
Ultraviolet.
my time?
You need to remember its location. Remember.
Remember it? How?
Focus your mind. Start the reactor. Focus your mind.
Hearing that, Evie was left speechless. Follow Everhart's instructions. Evie didn't have time to ask another question, because in the blink of an eye, she found herself once again in that stone city from her dreams, millions of years in the past. Except now she knew it wasn't a dream. It was a memory.
My hands. Heavens. Look at my hands.
Those Yithian appendages could hardly be called hands, but that was how Evie perceived them.
I can't look at this book. I enjoy some fine craft literature.
This was part of my information exchange with the Yithians. I believed I had to tell the Yithians everything about my time in exchange for my freedom, but I was wrong.
Indeed, Yithians merely use the knowledge of others to plan their own decisions, in the future and in the past.
Look. Omnipotent fucking aliens don't need to know shit. They just need to sound wise. It's the Gandalf paradox. You just gotta sound wise. You don't have to do anything.
Looks like I also took notes of what happened here in Nakotis.
Yeah, this place is fascinating.
I can't believe I couldn't remember this amazing view of the towers of Nakotis.
Because you're under the assumption it was a dream and or delusion. Albeit, if you made this into a book, you would have been rich, lady. You would have been like, Lovecraft? No, actually, what period was Lovecraft alive in? There's a black and white photo of her, so I have to imagine it's like early fucking 1900s, right?
Find Everhart's notes and follow them.
But where are Everhart's notes?
Oh yeah.
Where can I
Even
find
get
them?
What is it? Posthumously? Word posthumous? Hummus? That's kind of like the deal with most of the famous ones. Super famous ones, anyway. They all began like Van Gogh. Man died poor as fuck.
I always thought my dreams didn't take place here on Earth, but now I understand that this is how Earth used to be, millions of years ago.
Specifically, when the Earth's landmass was fused into one continent, Pangea.
Hello.
Look at how tiny that Dimetrodon looks now.
Or I'm a giant. I thought it was gonna be a dream sequence, but it's too big to be a dream sequence. This must just be the next chapter. Play big giant.
That's an ammonite. Cephalopods that
Yeah,
lived
I
during
know.
the Devonian
That's a Pokemon,
period,
yeah.
400 million years ago.
Actually, no, what's the Pokemon wait? It's Elevite? Celebite? Seen it? That's Hellraiser.
These ceilings sure are high.
Evie suddenly remembered the colossal corridors and massive stone slabs of the great library of Nakotas.
Yep. Dude, this is the alien from Mole.
What is this thing? I remember it.
Teleportation.
Whoa! My goodness! I'd forgotten about these light conveyor belts. I remember this. I went to the Great Library every day.
You realize I'm playing as the engineer right now. This is him failing studies.
I believe I've seen some of these murals around here.
Didn't the slaves banish all these fucks and seal them away?
This mural doesn't look like decoration, but I'm not sure what it represents.
It's sperm. Sperm goes to the egg. Yeah, like it's dirty as fuck here.
Wow. Is this some kind of time location finder? Unbelievable!
Don't do time travel. Time travel is so easy to fuck up with, like, just stories. Unless you just want to phone it in and have they live happily ever after. One over here.
This is the professor's handwriting. He really was in Nakotas.
What? Oh, well, yeah. In the first game, was.
Another note from the professor.
Shit. That's like...
This observatory must be used to find the constellations associated with a specific time and location. This is the altar I worked in. Looks like I deciphered the numeric coding of the Yithians.
Little fucking side notes here.
This is the ink I used to write with.
Very excitable.
I don't understand this language.
Oh no.
Tyrannosaurus rex, a dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, 68 million years ago. A Dimetrodon from the early Permian, 270 million years ago.
At least you can see like the symbols. Really, we can like reverse engineer language just by 3 pictograms. backwards. There we go.
Wow. Everything is so beautiful here. I suppose this mural refers to us, Homo sapiens. We appeared roughly 300,000 years ago, in the Middle Pleistocene.
Yeah, about 200. I'm safe anyway. I prefer back then.
Evie remembered the Dark Towers and understood where the Ithians drew their energy from. Somehow, they synthesized the black ooze and used it as fuel, but that meant that down there, confined within multiple levels of chambers and trapdoors never opened, lay the black smoke polyps.
What's that got to do with the price of eggs, Fucking... Nora, you're not even in this game. Shut up. I like how the narrator is the character in the first game. It's like, shut up, you had your game. Let Evie narrate. Even though Evie's assumptions are insanely just speculative. I guess Nora's were too, and Harry's. They're all fucking like speculating bitches. Where's the door that I need to put the key in for this puzzle? Wait, okay. Whoops. Stutter.
That seems to be a mammoth, late Pliocene, 2.5 million years ago.
Murals refer to eras. Eras are related. Input planet. Input constellation plus desired era. What is this? I don't think I have enough information to do this. I think, anyway. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What? Huh? 1 is 1 stripe. 2 is 2 stripes. 3, I imagine, is 3 stripes. So what would 4 be? Unless... Oh, wait, no, I think I get it. So yeah, the bowl... Or is it from upwards downwards? God, that's gonna fucking do my head. Jesus. Come back to that. I'm guessing that's gonna be a thing, but I look around here.
The same constellation I saw in my dreams. It must be important if they built this lookout for it.
I don't know. I was just like, kind of like trying to link that with that. Like, nah, that didn't work. That ain't doing shit. Can I fiddle around with this? No. There's still one I haven't seen yet. Good start. I'll give them one thing. The puzzles for the second one are a lot more complex than the first game. A lot of the time, well, for one of the puzzles, 1.5 of the puzzles, that has not worked out very well. Because the clues for that first one kept sending you on the complete wrong direction that you're meant to go down. Which is just fucking, yeah. Fucking random. It's like a bigger forever. That little hole in the tower. I'm pretty sure we came down here, didn't we? Or... yeah, this works. This leads to that thing. Teleporter and doorway on the left. Yeah. Had I been there? Because I thought I came from over here. Maybe not. Maybe I just came over here, looked at this pictogram thing, and ran away.
That's an ammonite. Cephalopods that lived during the Devonian period, 400 million years ago.
Where is this machine? Oh, I see. It's that. The thing is the rotating point. What? I didn't see that part of the machine though. Why do you always stutter when I come here, game? Are these symbols meant to represent the actual planets? Like 1, 2, 3, or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10. Maybe. They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, okay. I think these are meant to represent the planets. I think that's the sun. I don't know how that helps me.
This mural doesn't look like decoration, but I'm not sure what it represents.
Fuck it, we'll wing it. Numbers and errors are related. Murals refer to errors. Find them of my time, so I need to find the human. I gotta go back to the human mural, I think. They show me shit. I don't know. What is this? Or is this the. I got up there again. So I gotta find the Nakotas of my time, so I gotta go to the human mural. Fuck around with symbols on that thing, unless these are the symbols that I'm just wasting my time, which is entirely plausible. I do that on this game.
I suppose this mural refers to us, Homo sapiens. We appeared roughly 300,000 years ago, in the Middle Pleistocene.
Hang on. What is that, like a bat? I mean, is this part of the puzzle? Like the constellation? I don't know. I'm wondering if I have to do the constellation first, or that one. Front button selection, back button confirmation. Fair enough. Planet plus era. Oh, okay. No, I think I can do that. Earth is the third up from the sun, right? That's like why the show was so third up from the sun. So, that's the sun. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look, it's even got little continents on there just in case you're as big a moron as I am. So that means, whoops, quickly. Here. And, wait, so it's 2 squiggles. But it has a dot on the top, a dot on the land. Is that an option? So planet plus era. Front button is selection, back button is confirmation. I did a thing. Something's happening. How about that? Oh shit. So is this? Find the Nakotas. Input constellation, desired era, output location. Not all of these actually sync up with their Xbox stuff here. Good. So, want me to go to this one? Where's the look function? I think I did it right, but I have no idea what it wants me to be doing in this place. Well, this one I already got before. Oh, actually, wait, maybe, yeah, maybe you're on something there. Nope. Never mind, you are not. Hey, what's this thing do? What? Yeah. Yeah. But like... what happens if I do this? Oh, I'm looking... yeah, there you are, you fucking...
Yes! This is the constellation I've been looking for.
There we go. Okay, so yeah, you're at res, but I was just doing it the wrong way. I was looking for that one, but I had to go to a different... I'm curious, though. Come back down here. Why did 2... who gives a shit about 2, right? So that's... 2 is... well, that's the... yeah, that's the final product. So it was planet plus error, so this... so this is Earth. But like, why does the error have any impact on it? It was just this number 2. So it's second error, I guess. Planet plus error. So that's the planet, that's the error. But where do we get 2 from? Like, that's what I'm not getting here. Like, I get everything else about this puzzle, but I don't get why 2. Is it because there are 2 strings going through it? But like... 9% errors are related. Let's look at the hints. Maybe the hints will explain this better without ruining the puzzle afterwards. Yeah, we did that. Did that. Did that. The present day in Nakotis. Remember that you're still on Earth but millions of years ago. Each mirror painted creature represents an error. The errors are arranged chronologically with a number indicating the position in the sequence. Errors are arranged chronologically with a number indicating the position in the sequence. What? Have you done the constellation associated with Nakotis of the past, the time period you are currently in? If it provides a symbol of the that constellation but requires 2 inputs, the planet's position and the error's numerical position in sequence. The Yithians use a base 3 numbering system. 1, 2... yeah. Yes. Okay. They represent Earth since Nakotis is located on Earth, and 2 because you're currently in the second era as represented by the Dimension in the... ah, that's fucking cheeky, man. Yeah, because we saw wildlife, right? So that, yeah, okay. I get you. Oh. I mean, I sold it without that, but... well, at the beginning of this area, we saw those little Dimetrodons alive, so at least... so that infers, because we see their pictures as well, that we see them alive now, and we see the pictogram, which meaning this is their era. We're in their era, so... I don't remember where I found that one there. But that one, logically, that one makes sense. The other one, at the beginning of the game, involving the Egyptian gods, the clues in that one actually sent you in the complete wrong direction. So I spent 2 hours on that puzzle. That was infuriating. Even with all the actual pieces to the puzzle, I still couldn't figure out what logic, like, some of the pieces made. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Whoop. You? No product. Alright. How's this machine work? Input constellation plus desired error. Output new location. Nothing plus an input constellation plus desired error. So I have the constellation. Oh, so the desired error. That would be go to. I want to go here, so 3, 4, 5, which we don't have 5. I think 5, it'll be the dot in the middle, I think. Did we establish that? Okay. Errors and errors are related. Oh, so 5 would just be a line with a circle on the end, I think, if I'm reading this right. Wait. Wait. Or would it be 2 lines with 1 circle? I think.
8, 9, 3, 4,
Exactly.
5. Yes, I remember now. Those were the coordinates.
Of course.
Great engineer. I know where to find the Nakotis of my time, but all I have are Yithian coordinates. And there's no way out of here. There's one of those black smoke polyps on the other side of the chamber door.
Damn.
Take my vessel.
What? The vessel? You mean the spaceship?
Evie's heart skipped a beat. Piloting a flying saucer was something straight out of a science fiction novel.
But the vessel door won't open. How am I supposed to...
Your mind is now fully synchronized with the Yithians. Travel to Nakotis. Stop, Bowen. Close the loop.
But what about you? I can't just leave you trapped here.
It is irrelevant. Close the loop. And with those final words, as Evangeline blinked,
We're back.
she found herself standing before Harry, back inside the Spitzbergen bunker again.
Evangeline? Can you hear me? Are you all right?
Yes, Professor. I'm here. I'm just a little bit dizzy.
Well, did you
There you go, now you can hear all my little background noises.
manage to talk with that thing? What did you find out?
We have to use the spaceship to get out of here.
What? How?
What?
Did that creature give you a crash course in flying saucers or something?
No, it's not that. But you have to trust me again, Professor.
Harry realized there wasn't much of a choice. It was that or remain trapped in that chamber forever.
Okay. can't open now because I'm one with the Force. Yep.
Look around, Professor. Isn't this fascinating?
There doesn't seem to be any power. You sure you can pilot this spaceship?
I'm not sure pilot is the right word, Professor.
I'm not even sure ship is the right word. This looks more like a building than a vehicle. There surely has to be a starter somewhere, right?
Evie recognized a platform very similar to the one in the refinery beneath the Virginia caves, and understood what she had to do.
Send it?
Look, Professor, it's working. The spaceship is powered up now.
Alright, catch man. I mean, I thought I was going down there, but nope. Go over there. Fuck me for exploring, right?
Damn it, where's the steering wheel?
It probably doesn't need one. It looks like an autopilot, but it doesn't just maintain altitude and course. It moves toward specific coordinates, which they express with numbers.
Eight, 9, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Jesus. So, 7. 8 would be that with a line. I think. See, now 4 is weird. Actually, maybe not. Maybe 4 is just that, and 5 is that with another line, and then 6 is that with the third line. Which means you would be...
I think I've got it. I've set the navigation system to the coordinates of Nicotis. There you are, Professor. The steering wheel.
Looks like one. Sort of.
Can you help me with this, please? Buckle up, Professor. Whoa!
Whoa!
Professor, better find something to hang on to.
Dr. Jones.
Hey, it's moving! Look, it's breaking the ice! Where are we headed?
To Nakotis, or what's left of it. Those dreams you had about that place? They weren't dreams. You were there, millions of years ago.
Millions of years ago? What are you talking about?
The great race of Yith can transfer its mind to the past, present, or future. At some point, they exchanged minds with you. Good heavens. Can you imagine what that must be like? To move freely
I
through...
can imagine what the Nazis would have done if they'd gained that power. And don't forget, that Stahl fella still is among Bowen's gang of kooks. I'm not sure which I hate more, kooks or Nazis. In any case, I don't think anyone should meddle with that knowledge. As I've told you before, there are things we shouldn't... Evangeline, can you hear me? Evangeline? Oh, for heaven's sake, what's happening to you now?
Going on a mind walk.
Time and space?
Evangeline found herself in an unfamiliar place in an instant. For the 4th time in just a few hours.
Oh, come on. Now what? What's going on?
The difference was that this place didn't look like a narcotic construction at all. Nor was she inside the body of an alien creature. It just looked like the future.
This looks like
Why am I connected to this machine? And is this... This isn't my body.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Evie jolted in shock. If she was in this body, then who was with Harry on the spaceship to
Oh,
Nakotis?
someone swapped mine. Oh.
This is... Seems to be a more sophisticated version of the Spitsbergen Mind Link device. All the cables seem to lead to that room.
Evie didn't know whether to cry for help or stay silent. But what she saw when she opened the door left
Nazis.
no room for doubt.
Oh no. That's Caleb Bowen!
So Bowen had gotten his way after all. How else could he be leading a top-secret research project for the government? And then Evie thought of something worse. What if Dr. West was none other than Caleb Bowen himself?
So I was right. This machine is a kind of mind swapper. Huh. This device appears to interface directly with the brain.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun puzzle.
Boy, this is getting complicated. "2006? Am I in the future? But how did I get here?"
Despite her confusion, for a science fiction enthusiast like Evie,
Actually, yeah, I should put two and two together.
was
They got like flat screens
fascinating.
and shit.
She had already been to the Mesozoic,
I can't
and
believe
now
these.
she was in the 21st century. And all within a couple of hours.
Some things never change. Even in the future, folks keep goofing off at work.
American Arcadia.
Some things never change. Even in the future, folks keep goofing off at work.
Yep, moving on. I can't believe it didn't occur to me, like this flat screen shit everywhere. It's like, yeah, 1950s. That shouldn't be there. Printer, photocopier, fax.
Seems like instructions for that brain device.
Okay.
Good. That's useful.
Like, really, you guys at least one cable. Oh, really, guys, cables plugged into our
So
internet.
this rule overrides another one. Interesting.
Oh, wait. God, the data centers are coming for all of us.
kind of machine is this?
Mind swapping one. Which body am I in there? I mean, like, wouldn't you just check your penis? Wouldn't that be the first thing you look at? Am I even a female or a man?
I wonder what on earth the project archive is. A computer that connects to other computers. They must have used really advanced Yithian technology to create this. Is this a computer? That's small? But the ENIAC model at Miskatonic takes up an entire room.
Nope, that's gonna get rambling. Did I come here?
So this machine is a mind-swapping device, just like the Yithians. Dr. West. So this is the person behind everything that's happened.
Okay.
No, this isn't working. Okay, let's try again. Darn it, this isn't right.
At least one cable. cannot occupy the same space. There's one region with no valid sockets. There's one region with no valid sockets. Cables from the same side shouldn't be plugged in the same region on it, or it will short circuit. Hang sockets are in a different region. There is one region with no valid sockets. Actually, that's a good point. Let's try and find that one. I'm guessing that's you, right? Yeah. Where's the you? Correct sockets are in different regions. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable. Huh? What does that mean? At least one cable. A cable's plugged in a region with no connected sockets. See whether you can get that going. These three are valid sockets, but valid.
Okay, let's try again.
But we're both yellow. All cables plugged into valid regions.
Darn it, this isn't right. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's try again. Okay.
What am I aiming for here? Like, I don't actually know.
Let's try again.
Cool, but what is the fucking... What are we aiming? Like, both are yellow. Isn't the point to get everything yellow? Or is the point to get everything green? Which I guess kind of makes sense if you think about it.
No, this isn't working.
Yeah. All cables are plugged into valid regions. At least one way was having a valid socket.
Okay, let's try again.
How? What's the rhyme or reason to this? Like, there is one region with no valid sockets. Yeah, that one. Cables from the same side shouldn't be plugged in the same region, or yes. Correct sockets are in different regions. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable. Yeah.
Okay. Darn it. No, this isn't working. Darn it. This isn't right.
Yeah, no. Valid. Maybe I have to have them on their right sides. Okay, so... Oh no, you would have to be...
No, this... okay, let's try again. Okay, let's try again. Darn it, this isn't right.
There's no objectified way to have them separate. And like the journal is this is kind of bare bones for the puzzle. Like what am I aiming for here? Yeah, we know that. Cool.
Am I in the future? But how did I get here?
Despite her confusion, for a science fiction enthusiast like Evie, the sight was fascinating. She had already been to the Mesozoic, and now she was in the 21st century. And all with...
Shut up. Yeah. I'm wondering if I was meant to have the reverse for the cables put in that were originally entered. But now, like, since I fucked around so much, the reverse is now.
This seems to be a more sophisticated version of the Spitsbergen Mind Link device. Is this a computer?
Use the message when you return to your own body. A green light just means that one of the cables on that side is plugged in the correct socket. Only the sockets. It doesn't matter which cable is plugged into which socket. Green light overrides the other light, so try to get a yellow light instead. So try, yeah, that way you can just huh? But why? Also, didn't I do this combination already? I swear I fucking did. Okay, I can't remember what was it again. So, what the fuck? Up to that one. Up to that one. Mid to that one. And bot to that one. Isn't that right? Oh, I see. So they can't. Yeah, well, that's what I was trying for, but it wasn't working. I was trying to make it so they weren't sharing the same region. So bottom goes to this one. Top goes to this one. Come on, I know. Oh, no, I didn't tell you to go there, but that's interesting of you. Yeah, sure. Do whatever you want.
Yes, yes, yes! I did it! That mind-swapping device seems to be powered on again. I hope this works.
I guess it was. I guess this isn't so much a puzzle as it is just a trial and error. Like you find they can't share the same spots or the same regions. One spot, this one down here, never works. Which I guess
God,
you could
I
then
hope
use.
this works.
Actually, you could use that as a control
need it to
subject, so you
work.
can then see which
It's
ones are
got
which.
to-
Which is weird because you're not aiming for yellow, you're aiming for green.
Professor Everhart, listen carefully to what I have to tell you, please.
Evangeline, are you...
I am not Evangeline. I am Dr. West. Please, listen to me. You won't like what I'm about to say, but I need you to listen carefully and do exactly as I tell you. A greater plan is unfolding, and you must fulfill it to guarantee the survival of not only the human race, but of the space-time continuum itself.
We're doing timey-wimey wibbly bobbly.
I'm sorry, but I'm not the best at following orders. I don't exactly
Get along with quacks like me? Yes, I've heard that before.
Who the hell is this Dr. West? And how could he know what I was going to say? Harry thought.
Listen to me,
He's
please.
from 2006.
You will reach the ruins of Nicotis, and you will find Caleb Bowen. Don't worry, you will stop him.
That is certainly a relief. I wouldn't want to live in a world where Bowen...
I'm not finished. There is a price to pay for Bowen's defeat, and that is Evangeline's life.
What? You can't be serious.
I am. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the
Interesting choice of
space-time
words, because
continuum.
sacrifice is what Nora
No
did.
chance, Harry thought. But he couldn't help wondering, if Dr. West really did know the future,
Evangeline
could
gonna
he
turn to a future
actually
as well.
be telling the truth?
Can't I at least think about it?
There is nothing to think about. Any other choice will mean Bowen's triumph and the collapse of the space-time continuum. There's no more time. But remember what I said. Evangeline must sacrifice herself.
Harry considered answering, but found nothing to say. Arguing with someone who could see the future was pointless.
I know you will do the right thing, Professor Everhart. After all, We've been through this before. Work, damn it! I made it. I'm back. Professor, what happened?
Evangeline? Are you here with me?
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
What happened to you? Where did you...
I was in the future, I believe. But what happened here? Someone pushed me out of my own body, Professor. Who was it?
Harry hesitated before answering. He knew his words might change what was about to happen.
Dr. West took over your body.
What? What for? What did he say?
For a brief instant, Harry thought of telling Evie about the sacrifice. But then he decided against it. That would only trouble her. And after all, Harry had already made up his mind. Or had he?
He said we're going to stop Bowen. We're going to make it.
Really? I don't know. Let's take that with a grain of salt for now. I need to tell you something. I don't know if this Dr. West can be trusted. I'm not sure, but I think he works, or worked, with Bowen.
Was that true? If it was, that changed everything. Harry had to tell Evie the truth, right now.
Evangeline, listen.
Professor, look! The ship's slowing down! We're descending! This looks like...
Roanoa.
The Pacific Ocean.
Nakotis is somewhere in the Pacific?
Looks like it.
Hold on, Professor. I think we're about to land. Who would have thought this whole structure was actually a flying saucer, huh, Professor?
I know, right? Wild.
Red sand. This must be the Great Sandy Desert.
So we're in Australia. We crossed half the world in, what, half an hour at most?
For all his fascination with Yithian tech, Harry didn't answer. He was still debating whether to tell Evie what he'd discussed with Dr. West.
It almost sounds like the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3 as well. So it doesn't have that enunciation at the end of her words.
Here we are. This is Nakotis.
And no one's found this. It's not. Oh, what?
Look, Professor. A camp.
Looks abandoned.
I mean, it looks in pretty good nick to me. What the fuck are you on about?
What a fool.
Eisenhower. Lightning.
Somehow the Yithians were able to store light and
Narcotic device.
channel it through those lenses.
Man.
Apparently, Bowen's goons spent a good long while trying to force this massive stone door open.
Hey, that's a glass sphere.
Thank you, Sherlock.
I'll stay here, Professor. Let me know if you find anything.
There are some carved symbols.
Dead body.
Does this manipulate the shapes? This is the Nazi who escaped from the radio station. I guess they ignored his warning.
Hey, old chum.
Well, well, look at that.
Ever since he got some black ooze on him back at Harry's house, Eugene Kingsley's health had collapsed, and he died not long after reaching Australia.
That's alright, that happens to most people when they come here.
Symbols. Interesting. This colossal door seems to be the entrance to one of those ancient structures. So Stahl and Bowen had an argument. Big surprise. That really looks like Nakal architecture. This looks similar to the platform I used back on the island. Seems she had a rare moment of good judgment.
Dr. Patricia Seckler might have been deeply interested in studying alien entities or mysterious flying polyps, but she wasn't willing to die for it.
First goddamn sensible person in this story. Appear to be so. Nope. Okay. Did we figure out where you want me to point that thing? Oh, there's one up there. Or do I need to point it to that guy up there? Or does that one come down here?
These symbols must mean something.
Fine. Well, I'm guessing, well, we need to turn the fish on before I can start guessing, but we're going to be shooting the laser back out here towards that crap out there, but we need to turn the machine on or start the first light source to get it boing, 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 boing. Where is the first light source?
Looks like that did something. How can these lenses still be so perfectly polished after millions of years down here?
Yithian technology never ceased to fascinate Harry.
I'm gonna look at that first, because, like, there's a elevator, I'm pretty sure, over here. Oh, does the elevator unpowered when I shoot it?
Did you see anything like this in your visions of Nakotas, Evangeline?
The Yithian use technology based on mirrors and light, but this is the first time I've seen a system this complex.
Nope, it isn't working.
Okay. One at a time. What? I'm gonna go piss. You fucking. Back to figuring out how to find aliens in Australia. What are we, Pauline Hanson? I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm guessing I have to
The spheres are moving. The spheres are moving. These controls seem to contain... Look, Evangeline. I can rotate the shapes using these controls. Yes, I opened it. The door's opening. Let's move ahead. Any sign of those polyps, Evangeline?
Not that I can see.
There was no sign of the polyps, true. But there was no sign of Bowen either.
Can this be used to open other doors? Shit. But there's that over there, and there's fucking... Wait, seriously? No, come on, I gotta play around with all the other shit. Sure.
The Pacific Ocean.
Yeah. Shit, did that actually restart the...
Who would have thought this whole...
For all
I don't know how the machine works now, but I missed 2 symbols back there, and the machine wouldn't let me activate them again. It was one to Where about that is? Do I keep on my... Alright, fuck around.
Here we are. This is Nakota's.
Wow. Look, Professor. A camp.
Looks abandoned.
I'll stay here, Professor. Let me know if you find anything.
That really looks like Nakal architecture. Well, looks like that did some. How can these lenses still be so perfectly polished after millions of years down here?
Yithian technology never ceased to fascinate Harry.
Did you see anything like this in your visions of Nakotas, Evangeline?
The Yithian use technology based on mirrors and light, but this is the first time I've seen a system this complex.
I wonder the spinning thing, what the point of that was. Invisible walls everywhere. Move, bitch.
These controls seem to contain spheres of black ooze.
I'm just not sure how I even did that the first time, if I'm being completely honest. Like, this thing is broken. I've broken the machine. Well, I got that. I don't really want that.
Look, Evangeline. I can rotate the shapes using these controls.
Better idea. Maybe I need to light down here. Maybe that's why it's not working like it was working before. Where is the... Oh, right. Busy. Looks cool, but how did I do this last time? Like I had like a single one for the longest time. How do you go together? Why is this not working like it did before? I don't get this. Do I need to go look at it? Is that what the problem is? Go look at the thing?
The spheres are moving.
Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck I did different than last time I'm being filmed. So the first two moving in sync, or inside out. What about? Shit, no, probably. No. So this is the one that involves the weird. How did I do this before? That is actually just kind of... You know what? Maybe I actually have, even though they're in the journal, I'll go look at the
Symbols. Interesting. This colossal door seems to be the entrance to one of those ancient structures. The spheres are moving.
I did it before, but I have no idea how I did it before. So there's 3 pods. These 2 moving gets me that, yeah? That's like the 5th one. Oh, hey, we got it. Okay. Where are you? So you're... Oh, no, I guess not.
I think I've got it. Sort of.
That's one. Did I somehow fluke this puzzle the first time? And I was meant to do it this way the entire time? Which is kind of funny. That's me in a nutshell, just fluking puzzles completely by accident. And I'm guessing this 3 is the next part of this puzzle. And I somehow just skipped it and opened the door. I mean, that's wild. So...
It wasn't the first time Harry had stepped onto a stone platform lifted by black ooze, and it still unsettled him.
Let's see. So this is the second one and the fourth one. So the second one follows the fourth one, okay. Hilarious that I actually managed to do this without doing any of this crap. I just some dumb luck my way into it. The second one follows the fourth one. And that stays out as well in order for that to be that picture. Alright, straight line, yes. Looks about right.
Alright. That one was tricky.
Sure, whatever you say, alright. Is there like a button here that raises this platform or something? Or no? I just have to point it directly downwards and create a Jeebus? I'm guessing this one is just going to show me how to get the circle one, but I kind of already know how to do that. You just have to match the first one with the second one. I'm guessing that's what that's going to show me. You know, I gotta do it. I restarted the chapter purely on the ground of doing it. I'm gonna do it. Even though it's like, I somehow did this puzzle without doing the first, like, 6 steps of the puzzle. Wild. showed the two moving in sync. I too like the worst kind. I am shocked. The first two moving in order to get the third symbol out. I'm gonna go back and watch myself later. I don't know how I managed to do that by accident. Like, that's actually kind of impressive.
Yes, I opened it. The door's opening. Let's move ahead. Any sign of those polyps, Evangeline?
Not that I can see.
There was no sign of the polyps, true. But there was no sign of Bowen either.
Didn't I, as her, pick up like a weird purple key at the beginning of the game? Or is that like meant to be like a door
Lord,
something?
what happened here?
Looks like they ran into those smoke things.
Looks like they ran into those smoke things.
Harry stared at that strange cube that didn't seem to belong to the great race of Yith. What was that? After he solved it, Harry was still puzzled. What did that...
Excuse me, who do you think you are, sir? I'm the narrator of this story.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Wrong game.
What? So this is like an Easter egg, but like... Okay. Fucking weird. Like... Wait, was that a reference to, the Stanley Parable? No? Call the other gobs. Cube puzzle, strange man narration. Like, I don't know what that was. Like, can I repeat that? Like... Who was that meant to be? I can't go back and listen to it, which is kind of annoying.
Poor bastards.
The shadow on the left belonged to Howard Carmichael III, playboy, athlete, and heir to Carmichael Industries. One black polyp was enough to obliterate him in seconds.
got down here. Good for him. Just more evidence that spiders.
More of those
can get
footprints.
everywhere. Okay.
Look at this architecture. Does it look familiar to you?
Professor, this looks like the archives. The great library from my memories, but back then it was full of life. This place is in ruins.
Makes sense, Evangeline. Millions of years have passed since you were here.
Why do the lights change colors? Oh, there's a dead guy down there. He looked very cultish, robed. Why are my footsteps muted? Nope, they're back. I still would really like to know what the Easter egg was there. Like, it might sound sort of like a Stanley Parable narration guy.
This is breathtaking.
If this is the place where I was millions of years ago, the mind-swapping device must be at the top of that basalt tower.
What is this thing? Looks like a ray of light.
Teleport.
Whoa! Whoa! The polyps are gathering over there.
What's going on? What are they trying to do?
I don't know what drives those creatures. I don't understand what they do, or why they do it.
And sprint.
Professor, do you hear some kind of chanting?
Yes, and I believe I recognize the one chanting. I don't like this. Bowen, stop right there!
Everhart, what are you doing here? How did
I
you...
took the number 3 bus to Nakotas. Now get out of there, you idiot!
Don't even think about it, Professor. Not when I'm this close. The Bowens have spent generations searching for the knowledge we were promised.
Is that Mr. Krabs? Clancy Brown, Elder, is the voice actor's name. Go on IMDb. I don't think it's him, because I would have noticed that earlier, I feel like. That's a pretty big pull of a name to get. Hey, this only came out this year. Huh. Nah, so no big names, just the usual characters. Kind of sounded like a...
Oh, yes! Nalathotep, herald of the almighty Azathoth!
Cultist ranting always sounds ridiculous, especially when they spout their nonsense out loud.
Enough of this. I'll drag you out of there by your heels if I have to.
Do not come any closer. I'm warning you.
Of course, things change when cultists are armed.
Listen to me, Bowen. I know the great race of Yith. They've spoken to me, and you know it. Look around you. Those black polyps wiped out your entire cult. And you're next. You have nothing to gain, do you hear me?
I've convinced him, Evie thought. I actually convinced that stubborn old fool. I can't believe it.
You think you're gonna stop me with your empty talk, girl? I've no time for your foolishness. The Black Pharaoh awaits.
Ugh. figures, Evie thought. And when Bowen powered up the mind-swapping device, she realized she'd have to do something, and fast.
Professor, if he activates the mind-swapping device, we're finished!
Harry was out of time. He had to make a decision. Harry remembered Dr. West's words. Evangeline has to sacrifice
Hey, even the
herself,
aliens
Professor.
said we had to close
It's
the
the
loop, right?
only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum. Dr. West had to know what he was talking about. After all, he came from the future. He'd been in touch with the Yithian. He knew what would happen if Harry didn't follow his instructions.
Darn it! I have to stop him! You stay here!
Harry had learned that sometimes you had to make painful sacrifices.
He's been on this
And
trip for
this
like, what, 4 days?
was certainly one of
Oh,
them.
super painful.
I'm sorry, kid. I'm really sorry.
And without another word, Harry watched the stubborn Miskatonic physics student Evangeline Drayton sacrifice her life to save him and all of humanity. Evie found herself in the ooze pool, completely covered in the substance she feared most.
It's alright, just go with it. Embrace the void.
She knew it was her death sentence. But at least she was going to make sure Caleb didn't swap his mind with anyone.
Also,
Damn brat! What do you think you're doing?
What? Is that swapping his mind?
Shut your
with
mouth,
that?
you weasel!
No, don't touch that. You'll interrupt the transfer process. You... No, no, no! Oh no. Not the ice.
And so, on November 6th, 1957, in that basalt tower of the city that millions of years earlier had been Nicotis, Evangeline Claire Drayton was consumed by black ooze.
Is that the end of the game? Why did I pick the other option? Nope, nope, we're still going. Never mind. Alright, you just go with it. It's in a little mermaid like old Nora. Join old Nora up with the Elder Gods. I'm confused. I got like a purple key at the very beginning of the game. I thought it was going to be like a collectible.
Upon waking in that infinite ocean of blackness, Evie thought that she had died. Well, I hope it was worth something at least, she thought. She was waiting to see the light at the end of the tunnel when a voice surprised her. One she recognized instantly. Her father's voice.
Hey, Jitterbug.
Papa?
How's everything going, sweetie?
What is this? Am I dreaming?
My dorm room crap.
No.
Then, am I dead?
No, Evie? No, you're not dead. And neither am I. Well, not exactly.
I don't understand anything,
like that
Papa.
crap from Resident Evil 7.
I have so many questions.
Like a sort of hive mind. that-
Easy, sweetheart.
that touches it.
We have all the time in the world.
What is this place? Where are we?
Well, this is the I-Core, kid. The core of the Elder God.
The Elder God? What is that?
Let's see, I don't know how to explain it. You know, I've never been too good with words, Evie. I know he had many names through the ages, but to me, it's simply the Elder God. His acts are hard to understand sometimes, but in his way, he connects us all beyond time and space. Yeah, but these are just, words. And words do not do him justice.
Frank didn't know how to put it into words, but he thought that maybe the Elder God was simply God.
And what does that Elder God want from me?
To offer you his gratitude.
Gratitude? For what?
Closing the loop.
You've contributed something really important, Evie.
Closing the loop.
The Yithians sustain their energy by channeling the Black Ichor. That's the essence of the Elder God. And that process caused him immense pain and suffering. But you've put an end to it. You've given the great race another way to transfer their consciousness. And now, they live beyond time and space, connected to the Elder God.
But Papa, I haven't done anything. Except stopping Bowen.
Maybe not in your time. Not yet.
What? I don't understand.
But you will. Believe me.
Will I though? You Gandalf motherfucker.
I'm covered in that black ooze. Shouldn't I be dead?
No. No, his blood doesn't affect those who are connected to him. I died, somehow, on the island, but I came into contact with the Black Ichor, with his blood. That's why I'm here. And that's why he couldn't harm you even if he wanted to, because someone connected to him loves you and protects you. That's me, Jitterbug.
Who is Dr. West? Is it you?
Me? A doctor?
Benoit.
Honey, I'm just a mechanic from Benoit.
Then who is it? Do you know?
Oh, you'll have the answer to that when you wake up, Evie.
That means I can't stay here with you, right?
Oh, Jitterbug. You're already here with me. Our whole family is, even my grandson.
What grandsons?
You need to go back to your time now. There's a life waiting for you. An important task you have to carry out, and people are depending on you. Harry is gonna need your help. You promise me you'll help him?
Yes, I promise.
Good. Oh, and one more thing. Tell him his wife is waiting for him in Englewood. Don't worry, he'll understand.
I will.
Well, I guess this is goodbye, Jitterbug. For now.
I love you so much, Papa. I'm going to miss you terribly.
Well, it's only a matter of time. A matter of time and space. And remember, I love you very much, Evangeline.
Evangeline? Evangeline! Can you hear me? You did it, Evangeline. You saved us all.
Don't come any closer, Professor. I'm covered in...
Do not worry. He is also connected to the Ichor, Evie.
Evangeline couldn't believe her eyes. That was Caleb Bowen in that ridiculous Egyptian costume. Somehow he had survived the consciousness transfer.
Bowen! No! What is he doing here?
No, Evangeline, it's not what it looks like. It's...
My race is deeply grateful to you both.
Evie understood at once who was now occupying Caleb Bowen's body.
The loop is in the process of closure. That is optimal. But we must continue
What happens if they
working.
choose the other guy?
Process of closure? What are you talking about?
Do not worry. What comes next will be far easier. We only need to follow the plan you and I laid out the first time you contacted me. Dr. West.
Sure. Can we just do it? You know what? I'll let the credits ride on this one, alright?
the Pacific Ocean.
Hey. Skip-a-doo.
Who would have thought this whole...
Red sand. This must be the Great Sandy Desert.
So we're in Australia. We crossed half the world in, what, half an hour at most?
For all his fascination with Yithian tech, Harry didn't answer. He was still debating whether to tell Evie what he'd discussed with Dr. West.
we
paradox
are.
in this shit.
This is Nakota's.
And also a chicken or egg. What came first? You can't just say, oh, digs outside of time and space. And
Look,
space
Professor.
travel.
A camp.
Looks abandoned.
I'll stay here, Professor. Let me know if you find anything.
Oh, I forgot for that part.
These controls seem to contain... Look, Evangeline.
I'm missing one. Is it? Professor, how did you know to do that? Oh, I'm just that good.
Yes, I opened it.
That's a wonderful.
The door's opening. Let's move ahead. Any sign of...
Not there.
Yeah, no.
Lord, what happened here?
Looks like they ran into those smoke things.
Considering that's the final puzzle of the game, I can't believe I just don't keep fucking lucky.
Harry stared at that strange cube that didn't seem to belong to the great race of Yith. What was that?
Wait. Harry Styles. Call one of the Elder Gods. Harry stared at that cube. Oh, what was it? Harry? Okay, good. Damn, I want him to say it again. Harry stared at that cube. Fucking soul first. Alright.
After he solved it, Harry was still puzzled. What did that...
Excuse me, who do you...
After he solved it, Harry was still puzzled. It's from the Talos Principle. In achievement description, Theo backwards is Aral Wit. He's a character from the Talos Principle game, which is a puzzle game. Oh, okay, so it's a reference to the Talos. Okay, which I have not actually played.
I think you are, sir. I'm the narrator of this
So
story.
that must be the Talos
Oh,
Principle
my bad.
narrator
Sorry,
voice.
wrong game.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should go play the Talos Principle then. I mean, if it's like this, I'll probably enjoy it. I don't mind puzzle games. As long as like clues on, kind of spastic like that one in chapter 2.
More of those footprints.
Or that was footprints.
Look at this architecture. Does it look familiar to you?
Professor, this looks like the archives. The great library from my memories, but back then it was full of life. This place is in ruins.
Makes sense, Evangeline. Millions of years have passed since you were here.
Also, a structure like this just existing in the Outback of
This
Australia
is
and no one seeing it.
Breathtaking.
Sure, yeah.
If this is the place where I was millions of years ago, the
Shut up.
What is this thing?
Shut up.
Whoa, whoa!
No, we're talking.
The polyps are gathering over there.
What's going on?
I don't know what.
Shut up. I'm not gonna sacrifice Harry and see how much that changes. And apparently Evie is...
Professor, do you hear some kind of chanting?
Yes. And I believe I recognize the one chanting. I don't like this.
Bowen,
stop right there.
Everhart, what are you doing here? How did
I
you...
took the number 3 bus to Nakotas. Now get out of there, you idiot!
Don't even think about it, Professor. Not when I'm this close. The Bowens have spent generations... Oh,
Cultist.
Enough of this.
do not...
Of course, things.
Listen to me. Look around.
I've convinced. Ugh. And when Bowen powered up the mind-swapping device, she realized she'd have to do something, and fast.
Professor, if he activates the mind-swapping device, we're finished!
Harry was out of time. He had to make a decision. Harry remembered Dr. West's words. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum. But he didn't give a rat's ass what Dr. West had to say. Harry wasn't going to let Frank Drayton's daughter meet the same fate as her father. There had to be another way.
Professor? Professor!
I'm sorry, kid. I'm really sorry. For everything.
Harry!
And as she screamed, Evie watched the stubborn old grouchy archaeology professor sacrifice his life to save hers and all of humanity. Harry found himself in the ooze pool, completely covered in the substance he feared most. He knew this was his death sentence, but at least he was going to make sure Caleb didn't swap his mind with anyone.
Are you out of your mind, Everhart? Haven't you seen what that liquid does to humans?
I know it better than you do, you kook.
No, don't touch that. You'll interrupt the transfer process. No, no, no! Oh no, oh no. Not the ice.
And so, on November 6th, 1957, in that basalt tower of the city that millions of years earlier had been Nakotas, my husband, Harry Everhart, was consumed by the black ooze.
This honestly feels like a more canonical, faithful ending, to be honest, since Nora did the same thing. Well, not the same thing, but you sacrificed yourself to become a mermaid. My Harry read. After she met Harry.
Upon waking in that infinite ocean of blackness, Harry thought that he had died. Well, I hope it was worth something at least, he thought. He was waiting to see the light at the end of the tunnel when a voice surprised him. One he recognized instantly. My voice. Harry?
Nora?
I'm so glad to see you, my dear old pal.
Old bean.
Nora? Nora! Am I dreaming?
No, you're not dreaming.
Then I'm dead, right?
No, you're not dead either.
I don't understand, Nora. Everything is so confusing.
Easy, Harry. We've got plenty of time. Ask whatever you need to ask.
Where am I? Where are we? What is this place?
This, Harry, is the Icor, a place beyond time and space. And now you're connected.
Connected to whom? To you?
To the Elder God. Both of us are.
What or who is this Elder God?
It's hard to provide a simple answer to such a complicated question, Harry. The Elder God has gone by many names throughout the ages. Amaterasu, Terrans, Kor Yithar, Kailamanu. His judgment is inscrutable, at times even incomprehensible. And in some way, those of us who are part of him are connected, beyond time and space. I don't know, Harry. Maybe the Elder God is simply God.
What does the Elder God want?
To offer you its gratitude.
But I did
It's what I've been trying to tell you ever since you and I parted ways.
The shadows. That was you?
Exactly. But it isn't easy to communicate with someone outside the Icor. And I'll admit, an oily shadow probably wasn't the sight you were hoping for.
And why is the Elder God grateful to me?
First, because you reunited him with his lost daughter, Hacha Folgoffen. But besides that, you've helped with something far more important.
What?
The Yithians sustained their energy by channeling the Black Icor. The Icor is the essence of the Elder God. That process caused him immense pain and suffering, but you've put an end to it. You've given the great race another way to transfer their consciousness. And now they live beyond time and space, connected to the Elder God.
But Nora, I haven't done anything beyond stopping that kook Bowen.
Ah, but you will. And at the same time, you've already done it.
Nora, I don't think I follow.
Harry, it takes a while to understand what beyond time and space means. But you will, my love. Believe me.
How is it possible that I didn't die? I'm covered in that black ooze.
The blood of the Elder God does not harm those who are connected to him. That's why it didn't harm me on the island. That's why you sent me there, remember? To be who I really was? Now he can't and won't hurt you either. Because connected to him is someone who loves you and protects you. And that's me, Harry.
Who is, or was, Dr. West? Is it you?
No, Harry. I'm just a humble art teacher from Newburyport. Don't worry. Dr. West will be waiting for you when you wake up.
That means I can't stay here with you, can I?
Harry, you're already here with me, my love. We've been together for all eternity.
What?
But you need to go back to your time
George
now.
is not up to that part.
There's a life waiting for you, an important task you have to carry out, and people who depend on you. Evie will need your help, and you'll only be able to help her if you live a whole life. Will you promise me that?
So he's the mind,
Yes.
and she's the brain.
I
She's the one who
promise.
develops the
And one more thing. Tell Evie Papa is waiting for her at the Benoit house with the whole family. She'll know what it means.
I'll tell her.
I guess this is goodbye, old pal. For now.
I love you so much, Nora.
Give her a hug.
I'm going to miss you terribly.
Don't be sad, Harry. It's only a matter of time.
And
A matter of
space.
time and space. And remember,
Inspector.
I love you too, Harry.
Harry, Harry, can you hear me?
Oh no.
You did it, Professor. You saved us all.
Don't come any closer, Evangeline. I'm covered in...
Do not worry. She is also connected to the Ichor, Professor Eberhardt.
Harry couldn't believe his eyes. That was Caleb Bowen in that
Bowen? No.
No, Professor.
My race is deeply grateful to you both.
Harry understood at once who was now occupying Caleb Bowen's body.
The loop is in the process of closure. That is...
Process of closure?
Do not worry. What comes next will be... Dr. West.
Apparently there's a number in the credits as well, which is some sort of like Easter egg, I think, for that game as well, which I've already forgotten the title for. I am watching goddamn credits. Herbert West Jr. So she became Dr. West. Yeah, okay. Her attire. This is awesome. Yes. Everything that guy just said there. Apparently this is a code as well. Like apparently that there's some sort of thing. Shrug? Question mark? Who dat? Catherine Johnson. Sounds familiar. Is that like a famous physicist or something? As if Harry's still alive when she's graying, man. And then they made the mind swapping machine.
Harry, we've never talked about it, but when the moment comes and I make the mind transfer, don't you think it would be easier if...
If you explain to my 1957 self who you are and what's going to happen in the future?
Yes.
What if something goes wrong with the loop because of that change? Wouldn't it break the space-time continuum?
Well, I'm not sure. I just wanted to spare you that unnecessary distress and...
I'll handle it, Evie. You know it. It's already happened.
Okay.
Better not to take any risks.
I guess you're right, Harry. And as you say, if we're still here, it's because it already happened.
Yeah, Norris. How old was he? God, how old was he in the first game and this game, which is nearly 30 years later?
Harry Everhart died at 12:30 on May 6, 1983.
So
Days
30-some years
later, Dr. Evangeline West took his ashes to the Atlantic coast.
Well, Harry, there we are. I just wanted to thank you for everything you did.
I guess it's the same regardless.
You were a grumpy and stubborn old man, and honestly a very difficult person to deal with at times, but I'm no good at this. I promised I'd bring your ashes to the sea, so goodbye, Professor Everhart. Thank you for everything.
Before she turned away, Evie thought she saw something move in the depths of the sea. She felt as if she had finally brought together two souls that had been separated for a very long time. But it was probably just her imagination.
Sure. Title screen. Well, I guess that's called the Undergods. I like the first one better, even though it was a bit easier. This one had two puzzles in it that I think they... Honestly, I think they thought they were super clever what they were doing. But a lot of the clues... Well, especially the first one with the Egyptian crap. Like, with the Egyptian crap, like, that shit... Most of the clues pointed you away from the actual right answer. I would have been better off just trying to strong-arm that shit. Finding out which one was right, and then just going through doing it one at a time instead of what I spent 2 hours, like, pulling my hair out. But anyway, let's see if there's anyone around. There is Daddy Raz. You know, we're gonna see Daddy Raz. Even though I think he's lurking here, so I'll be raiding him with him. I love doing that. Yeah. So one of two people, so one of them is him. That's kind of funny.